Uh, howdy gang. So the game is running. No corrupt saves. Thank you, thank you. Didn't set us back too far. It looks like I have some levels. Maybe that undid itself, or we were at the blacksmith when I launched the game. Like all of our stuff was equipped and sold and whatnot. Like nothing crazy going on there. So that's good. Stats. Or after striking a target with a leaking shot, you retreat safely into shadows, disappearing into stealth. And that could get bonuses if we invest in the stealth tree, which I might. Leaping shot hits, you can use the momentum of your leap to do a stronger draw as you come back to your feet. Your next attack, whatever you make it, will knock down its target, plus 200% damage. But the point of this is to get away, so like going into stealth and then you get how much of a damage bonus for your next attack in stealth. Like I think this is a trick question. 50% by default, and then there's probably something else in here like a passive. No, there's not. Or except for this. Right? Ignore half the armor. I think I'm gonna get him the stealth one. And Solus, he has been running out of mana, so let's give that to him. And Bull. Oh. Nice. More damage to stunned and knocked down enemies. What more could you ask for? I just did like a normal fast travel. I'm not where I'd like to be. Can I like fast travel over here? No. Well, I guess I'm gonna head over here then. I knew that we had to collect that red lyrium for a quest, but the quest itself wasn't available yet. Maybe it's because I hadn't talked to Varric about the red lyrium at the time, but now it says we can collect that, so let's go do it. Yeah, fucking squashed. Squanched. Feels good. Be back here and be a whole equipment tier higher. Like 5 levels or something we gained. We're gonna crush it. We're gonna make them regret ever bullying us. We need more iron. I've been using it for everything. Boring ass, and it does have solid stat bonuses, but it's also just really abundant, so I don't ever have to like consider the other ones, even if they have the same stats. Like, well, the iron isn't going to cost me as much, I'm going to get rid of this later. I'll wait till we're deeper in the game before we start using our Paragon's Lusters and whatnot. Get better sword designs. That forked flat blade or whatever the hell it's called, that's always going to be weaker than this straight longsword, whatever. I don't know. I don't remember the designs. You only have like 2 swords available, but you know, even if I use stronger materials, that one's always going to be weaker than the same thing in this design. Does make some sense. You know, form factor is a huge part of what makes the blade. My ass is tanky now with this Vanguard armor. I didn't even craft it. Imagine something that I did craft. Kill it! God damn it, beans. Controller disconnected. Oh boy. Flaky rock. Oops. Okay, well, we destroyed a small fraction of it. Totally saved everyone in this area.
We all did. Have you seen otherwise?
True enough.
What do you mean?
It's just what I heard.
Okay. This is the road we took before that led us to the dragon nest and bandit camp and stuff. There was a fork in it, and I never went down the left path. The east road, the village. Wow. Damn, I just miss everyone with that. This looks like a pathway, but it also doesn't. Money. Okay, I'll accept that. Damn. Stab him.
Better take a closer look.
What is that? Mercenary Lord Blade. Pull him over here. Welcome. I even have to tell him to do that.
Want me to handle that?
Yes. Butter bile, a hard liquor that is not much served as it is brandish. Coarse and indifferent, it is your taste or it is not. The failing is yours. You cannot raise or lower the challenge of a distiller told not to. What? You mean to say the distiller didn't intend it to taste like shit?
Is the toughest, Josephine, Liliana, or Cassandra?
Cullen's not up for consideration?
Curly? They just keep him around to look pretty.
A letter on a dead Templar Corin. In light of the current hostilities, I believe your arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering their merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, maybe we once again do business, Tanner. What is this? Oh, it's Redcliffe. That little fortress down there is like a dead end. Is this a claimable windmill? No. Yeah, it was, Alright, well, as long as it's fighting something. Get your ass down here. Un segundo. Alright, guys. I now have a breakfast sandwich I gotta eat real quick, so, we got power, guess I can talk about something. How about something food related? I just finished watching season 1 of Delicious in Dungeon. It's a Netflix show, right? Netflix anime. Pretty good. Pretty, like, lighthearted, but it's, like, cool, too, you know? There's, like, deep lore. I feel kind of, like, a similar way about, what was it, Dunmachi? Is it okay to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Well, you look at the title and you're like, alright, this is probably some lighthearted maybe even straight up trashy show. And you watch it and it's like, oh wait, there's actually some cool ideas here. So, yeah. Gooey cheese, not holding the sausage in. Basically, the show starts with the party. They're fighting a dragon, and they're getting danked. So their healer wizard mage thing. They have two mages. Cast a return spell that makes them lose all their shit, but it gets them back to the surface. So it's an emergency escape. They use the dark sign or whatever the thing in Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne is. It like makes you lose all your souls, but you go back to the fire. But the person casting it is in the process of getting eaten by the dragon. And that healer is also the warrior's little sister. So he's like, oh shit, we gotta go back. We can't just wait around or gather a new party. We don't have any money. We don't have any shit to sell. We don't have any supplies. We're gonna go back and we're gonna eat monsters. It's a crazy idea, right? But he like pulls out a book of like monster food recipes. Like he's actually been really interested in doing it for a long time. And at first everyone's reluctant, but they all want to save the sister. So they decide to go in with not a damn thing. And they start eating monsters, which again, first they were reluctant and they weren't very good at it, but they run into a dwarf who is also like an expert cook in monster food, because apparently he lives in the dungeon. He never goes to the surface. He has this whole operation set up and he like explains things like they find like a flamethrower trap. He's oh yes, this actually has boiling hot oil fueling it. So he like pulls out a brick in the wall and they like find the back room that powers the fucking flame spitter trap. He's like, yep, this right here is a deep fryer. I'm just like, that's fucking genius. So, like, it's not just about eating monsters, it's about using dungeon stuff creatively, too. The floor where they have, like, mud golems, and he, like, kills them and plants seeds in them, and then they regenerate and start walking around, and now they're, like, mobile farms, and they're full of nutrients from all the shit that they kill. So they make some really awesome vegetables. Again, fucking genius. And the very, like, premise of the first arc, at least, of getting back to Sister before she's digested by the dragon so they can resurrect her. Very thematic with the show, with the theme of eating. So I'm gonna say, again, with the writing, genius. So at the end of the season, they could have come up with a plan that they now need to, like, eat something. I don't want to spoil what happens, but it sounds like the finale is going to be, like, a big meal. So they went from saving someone from getting eaten to having to eat something. So, again, plays into the theming well. However, with the pacing of the show, they're, like, pretty deep down. They've, like, found the Lord of the Dungeon already. The goal has changed. And I feel like unless a lot of other bullshit happens, season 2 is either going to be like a shorty 12 episode season, or there's only like a movie's worth of content left in my mind. So who knows which we'll get there. Um, so it's pretty funny when it wants to be. Then it also raises a couple interesting questions, like, you know, what is a monster if not just an animal, right? So like it's food, but then some animals we don't really want to eat, especially in the context of monsters. What about demi-humans? So like a harpy, something that's like a consistent mix of bird and woman. Or, you know, maybe you're okay with that, but then maybe say, what about a centaur? Which is, you know, horse body, male, or human upper body. Like, are you just saying you're like okay with just eating a horse? I've heard that one before. I was talking about it with a friend. But like, it's still attached to a human upper body, and like, it's a centaur. It's not a human. I imagine that the human meat would still taste like, you know, horse meat or something similar. um, yeah, basically any like cool story stuff that happens is gonna be like spoilers. All I can really tell you is they eat a lot and make different foods every episode. And it's cute. You'll see them like look at ingredients and be like, okay, so this is basically some kind of big ass squid. And they can make some kind of calamari out of it, and they find like similar spices and whatnot to try and make it a surface dish out of the monster. And you get like a quick little food porn. And you get like a shot of the thing, like it looks all delicious, and they eat it, and they nut or they squirm or. Great show. I mean, maybe a little too chill for my taste, but on paper, I love everything about it. I'm just not like super invested, like dying to watch it every week. But when it's on, I'm happy. Totally watch more. Get away from my food beans. Is the worst when he's standing near the glass and you gotta pick him up, but you don't want to knock over the glass. I see you, you son of a bitch. Yep. Yep. I think that's the only show I really have to talk about. I did cross another one off the list, but I think I talked about it at some point already, so I'm just gonna forget about it. I feel like I really haven't been watching that much. Like, I really love everything that I am watching, but slow season. We got the heavy hitters starting in the summer, so like we're almost there. Right now we're like midway. Okay, back to the game. I think that might have been my first mukbang. Mukbang. No, when we were playing The Witcher, there was a episode where I was like eating ice cream for half of it. That's a little different though. I was like doing that while playing. And you're just staring at the corner of the screen watching me eat. I'm doing a running on empty food review of Delicious in Dungeon. Letter in abandoned home. The stone calls to me. In my dreams, as I shape it with chisel and hammer, it shapes me in return. My flesh twists, claws, and fangs ripping forth. The light in the sky makes the stone so much louder. In the cave in the hills is a good strong stone. I can shape it into something strong enough to keep me safe if I hurry. Jedin, if you're having the dreams, go talk to the Templars, and the war doesn't matter. Their job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with alone, and the only reason Templars didn't find you as a child is because your parents hid you away. If a carving helps you, here's a map to an old cave I stumbled on a few years back. I think it has the stone you like. I think he's talking about red lyrium. Right, like, that sounded maybe like a dwarf writing, but, you know, a stone singing to him, the red lyrium does that, and then he's writing that to a mage, said the stone, it has the stone you like, which would be lyrium for a mage, restores their mana. How do people say it? Probably is mana. Depends who came up with the word. But I don't know, most languages don't have the eh sound. That's more of like a East Coast US thing. Eh. Like how they say Mario instead of Mario. I never understood the Nevada one though. Like, it was named by the Spanish, it's obviously Nevada. But the residents will tell you Nevada. And, you know, that's a West Coast thing, so the rule of eh doesn't apply there. I just hear a dog. Might have been a real dog. Some people get really irked when they hear you say mana. instead of mana. I don't get it. They've always said mana and Diablo. That's probably what I've heard it the most. I started playing JRPGs and like mana. Another one, the AMD Ryzen processor. Some people say Risen. And if we're following like Ryu rules from Street Fighter, that would mean that Reason is also a valid answer. And considering that it's a Chinese manufacturer, Reason probably makes the most sense. Reason. That racist? Maybe a little.
Redcliffe village should be just ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damn thing.
The alarm!
Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Attack!
Watch out, traveler. The veil come out.
I know what can come out. Some green guys, some black hooded guys, occasionally a red hooded guy, and sometimes a big buff boy. I think I saw a revenant once too. I don't know if they're desire demons in this game. I don't remember them. And there's gotta be. I think that in this first game with actual titties in it, there's gotta be a fucking desire demon. Sweet Jesus. Good lord. There you go. I think the bull killed all the lanky guys on his own. And that's how he broke free.
What was that?
I think we could have skipped these things getting weirder, don't you?
I don't know.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on. Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Woo! Is this Redcliffe? Yeah, definitely. I guess I should take a few steps forward, unlock that fast travel point then.
Surely even you see.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
That sounds like a trap. A Magister is in charge now.
And not merely weak.
Isn't Deventer?
She who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire.
USA! USA! Oh, they're Ash Warriors. They're barking like dogs. Ooh, let the dogs out! That's probably a good intimidation tactic to look like a bunch of fucking rabid animals going into the field.
I heard rumors that there are apostates outside the city fighting the Templars.
Never mind. The mages here didn't cause any trouble. Could it be different outside our walls?
This is the cliff that leads into Redcliffe. Remember when we came here it was all dirt? I think that about here, that right there is the gate where you start. And you come down this winding hill into the village.
Look at that old thing. I'm surprised it's still standing.
Redcliffe Windmill. Wow. So this is the windmill. Where we defended. Oh, get up there! I want the treasure! Slippery stairs. Better.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
The dream about the stone. I don't want us getting in there.
Desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Conrad. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised. Tell me about your people. They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Okay. Whoa. What's that? Spindleweed.
For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
The stream already go down. We're like Not even an hour in. Fucking tight. Whoa. I have to check that out.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Replay buffer. I wish there was a button that like let me reconnect. Maybe it is still going and I just can't tell because the VOD ends at the first disconnect, but still. I don't know, man. Beans, get off my freaking desk, dude. I don't want him up there under normal circumstances. This public monument claimed. The hero for Elven, and it's a clever way to portray it. Griffin standing on a mound of corpses here, fighting the undead.
Is there something you need?
It's better than the statue of the champion in Kirkwall, which looked nothing like Hawk. Figure of faith. Trash.
Thank you. Good day. Would you hate me that much if I were a mage? Good day.
I will love you no matter what you are. But the mages and the Templars...
Masterwork scout armor. Ooh. Not bad. Just a flat armor upgrade, though. Not the most important thing. I don't know why I waste money on it.
Do you expect me to wish you well? To send you off to die?
If you say so. I suppose you're right.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Low on herbs.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Because we care.
The Inquisition welcomes anyone willing to help, human, elf, or otherwise. If you help those refugees, we'll ensure that you're taken care of.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Give me a moment to gather me things.
May I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
I saw the exclamation point. I thought this must be the list.
May I help you?
Yeah, and that's what I thought. That area had them.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Oh, just a bunch of elf fruit.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Bro, what is going on? Crystal Grace and Spindleweed? Maybe I turned in individual herbs and those are the only two that are left or something.
You know what?
A pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Something like that.
Oh, I see them getting completed now.
Pleased to hear it.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Good day.
I'm not sure if going to the tavern to talk to the mages, like, locks me into the quest or not, but I feel like our character being, like, you know, Chantry born and raised would want to side with the Templars if they could and try and restore the status quo.
So each ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil.
Not like the Tranquil were doing much with them.
I figured they'd fled with the rebel mages. Poor bastards.
I had wondered what had become of them when the mages rebelled. What a tragic waste.
Interesting. The Tranquil can see something the rest of us can't. Love inverse kinematics. What you got here? Recipes? Hell yeah, brother. Got all them tier 1s. Make some fucking garbage. Let me see. They wouldn't possibly make you commit to it right now. Like, you could have just accidentally stumbled into this while you're just walking around.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You invited me.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
You don't sound like it.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This
Magic.
right here is why you can't trust me.
Brainwashing, puppeting.
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Oh, you fucked up.
Very well. Who is in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here.
Oh, fair.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Yeah, can't do small.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
You look like you got bit in the ass, Dell.
Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Okay, so things have
Come
changed.
to the Chantry, you are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Means.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions.
Tranquil.
If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Sure.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name. Go back to your Templars. We don't need you.
Hold my dick. Who the hell said any of that?
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
What does that mean?
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
An annulment at embarrassment. I don't know. They just got slaughtered. That's an annulment. Here's an almost. I think the chantry is like a little baby chantry here. It's strange considering they had a massive one before. It had nothing to do with them only having one model for a chantry in the whole game, and they had to reuse it every time there was a chantry.
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
Okay.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us speed you, my child.
Tanner.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I was expecting an actual Tanner, not sister.
Are you a chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
A lay sister, it's like a volunteer.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right.
Yeah, why not?
Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Oh, here's the chantry. Guess it's actually just in a different position. The whole geography of this town has changed. Thanks. I hate it. Oh, hey, that's how we recruit him, eh?
Finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Damn you all. Of course. And possibly just close the damn thing without him coming back up to ruin it.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. rift closes.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Sure.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
That's crazy.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
Saying this is all his doing? Fucking cat.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was
fucking stand ungripped. He just gotta rub his head on it all the time.
Shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Divinta Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
It's gonna be a minute. This takes me forever to figure out which is left and which is right. You know, normally it's, you know, righty tighty, lefty loosey, but sometimes it doesn't apply. Like, you know, those are relative directions, right? I don't know. It's weird. Alright, I think I got it. Just gotta tighten it a bit. And tell Beans to fuck off. The son of a bitch. Alright.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those.
Hell
You
yeah.
know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
So I didn't get to recruit Dorian yet, but he is a companion. I'm guessing him and the other guy will show up after we do those missions then. Probably gonna use Dorian actually, he's pretty cool. I usually set him up to be a fire mage because it has that fear effect, and his specialization gets bonuses from fear. He can do a little time distortion, I think, but He also has like necromancy adjacent stuff. No fear helps. He's also gay, if you didn't notice the sexual tension between those two. Now it doesn't mean that he likes dudes, I mean he is gay, like exclusively likes dudes. His characters have sexuality in this game.
Does Tevinter really need cults? Aren't they weird enough?
They have torn open time itself, so no. I doubt they truly need a cult as well.
You know, despite him being cool, sadly we ain't get none of that. Got great hair and a cool little mustache, and he's off limits.
Good day. Make a speed, child.
Let's just walk out of here. Honestly, it's pretty cool walking from an open world into a village setting like this. Like, it's still rare even today to have open cities. This is the only one in the whole damn game, but still, it's neat to see it in practice. USA! USA! I didn't break the mic, right? Cool. Just making sure. I don't remember if I like caught it before it hit anything. I'm pretty sure I did. But I don't have reflexes like that, so I'd be surprised if I did. Raw. Walk out. What's that? One of them frost mines?
Yes.
Get all our shit back. Cool. I feel like I can get back there if I just follow the road north of where we was. South? Go on the road south? Wonder if I gain enough influence to recruit the mage lady. Is this the healer? Yeah.
May I help you?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Or not.
Good day.
For now. Maybe after I've recruited one of the factions who, I guess, you put down the rebellion, we'll join you, bringers of peace. Or some tribe shite. Apparently Blackwall's up there. I can wait. And I'm just gonna make him another two-hander, right? So don't need him right now. I like Iron Bull.
What did I tell you?
I've never seen anyone so grateful for simple blank.
Nonsense. Everybody likes a good planky. No!
Looks like the mages are enjoying themselves.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
Come on. We're not gonna solve this by sticking around here.
damn. Wow, that took everything. Ah. Where'd he go? Fuck this guy. I'll live with my fake health. Ah. Where'd y'all come from? This is kind of where we were before. We're just as out of supplies, though. Damn it.
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
We keep going, I guess. It's not like I'm struggling, so that's fine. Good damage, but we're somehow surviving. Good as long as I've got full health. Mages don't seem so bad. It's the Templars that fuck you up. Barrier's gonna be destroyed with enough of the out. He has an ice staff, right? Cool. I was hoping to make a quick save before entering there, but the fight started as soon as I took down the barrier. Does he not get the regen potion? barrier is so much stronger. He's not getting attacked, so he should be able to revive people. Do it discreetly. And we're still fucked. Woo! Man, these guys seem kind of strong. I don't know why they can't use the potion. Do I have to equip it per character or something? Oh, I said hold. Bitch, I said hold position. Fucker's barrier won't go down. Is exposed though. Damn it. And whoever's putting up barriers has really fucking strong barriers. Knock him down. Damn! What is with this guy? I feel like none of my attacks are actually connecting.
Dead, refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
I believe the renegade Templars still present a problem, however.
That's guy's staff. Fuck you mean inventory? Boo. Boo. Solas. I think this one has better stats. Destroy that, pick up this junk. Got any more junk in here, right? Destroy. Inquisitor hat, what Solus has. Yeah. I'm sure someone will be happy to have that. Onyx. This must be where those lasers point, the constellations. It's not bad. Does Solus have any upgrades on his thing, actually? Arms, yeah. Alright. Well then. Suppose it would be in our best interest to go back to Haven and sell stuff. I know there are shops out here, but we can talk to people in Haven, and sometimes events happen. You like talking to people in Haven and sometimes events happening, right? Right? Vivian, her staff is probably kind of ass. She can have this one. And Amulet of power for who? Cassandra.
Smithing is hot work. Here.
The duration of challenge isn't really a concern to me. It's mostly about getting armor. Where's Vivian? I think she's the only companion we haven't talked to yet. In the chantry.
So we have Tevinter activity in the Hinterlands.
The castle really has no issue selling to both the mages and...
Hey, don't worry. We sell to you lot too.
Your people could stop this war if you just stop selling lyrium to everyone.
Sure, that could work.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace
There.
the light.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
Templars made their beds. What? Mages should be free. Oh, like they made this happen. Chaos harms everyone. Rebels are apostates. Justice is all that matters. Well, this is stupid. True. 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 Real or cake?
The war benefits no one. It must end. An order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly.
Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not
Greatly
restored
improved
quickly,
my agnostic
countless
answer.
lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
And you'll help decide. The fate is in their hands. I'll do what I can.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
I'll use it to change. The chantry will be restored unless they chose me. No one should have that power. Got the power. I'll make things better.
If that's true, then I'll put it to good use.
I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
You just wanted to hear things go back to normal, but obviously that won't fucking work.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Tell Segret I've received permission to sell him a few things.
There's a strange divide between trying to pick what you know they want to hear and what your character would actually say. I'm trying to ignore it for the sake of entertainment, because I feel like most people would want to, like, power game, min-max this kind of stuff, you know?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
Okay.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Take me back to here. Tome. I think that's that fortress with the rift at it. The one what we closed. That sure looks like a tome. Big and... Whoa. Alright, next up, cabin in the Highlands. Did I ever open these doors? It seems so. Oh, I remember this tree. Good times, jumping up it as such. Did it again, brings back memories. The Schwave. Yeah, I remember coming out this way too. Cool, cool, cool. Rip. There's more Saga of Tyrande? Wow. Turda. Hell. Ah. These got. Oh wait, they got tower shields. Blam. Didn't do that much damage, still worth a blam. Oh, it's still open. I always forget about that. I feel like it should just close or be an automatic thing, or at the end of the fight you just go right into sucking it. Sucking it up in your arm. And that's why it has to be happening. We're not just closing them, we're strengthening the anchor. Interesting. Is that battlefield from before? I guess because we cleared that quest, it's not all full of strong-ass enemies anymore. That's lovely. Oh, there's something else in there. A tablet. Got like the fake sounds of a war going on, I guess. But there's no one around, so the illusion is broken. Whoa. Hmm. Especially him calling to them. They see it as a sign from the Maker. Because they believe what they want to believe. Is the most religious people. Break it. Fort Connor, constructed by young Arl Eamon after the Orlesians were driven from Ferelden, and in honor of Eamon's father who died at the Battle of West Hill. And after the Arl... names everything Connor. There's my cat, Connor, and my son, Connor, and my fort, Connor. I gave this farmer a loan. He said he'd let me name his firstborn son, so I named him Connor. Before you know it, this whole county will be infested with Connors. Connor's the new John.
Anyone who'd come after these refugees needs a good killing.
Fuck y'all. Attacking refugees. Ah. Ah. Damn. Just dropped like a fucking fly. He had no one else to defend. He lost his entire purpose for being. Broken Bridge, once named Bridge Connor. Pretty sure it was like a rift at the end of this river. Should probably close it.
The Templars must be holed up ahead.
Fuck you! All your base are belong to us. Question of the day. If I killed you, what would I find in your loot sack? And obviously, it'd be like something useful, right? It's not just an item that represents you as a person, right? I'm not asking for your freaking spirit totem. But like, why? You have it for a reason. Why did that Templar have lamb's wool in his pocket? To patch up his skirt, probably, but... So what do you have on you that's useful? It could just be money. Maybe money is useful. But I don't know about you, but I don't really carry money on me like that, so it wouldn't be money. Probably like a food item. Like candy or something. Stores stamina. Say I have a stick of gum. Mana regen. A lot of people got cigarettes on them, I got gum.
The refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
The Swedish fingers? Oh, alright, this sword's actually shaped like a hand. Yeah, it's got a little blade at the bottom, that's like the thumb, and then there's the shorter blade at the other end, it's the pinky. It's cute. Not very good at this point in time, but yeah, it's cute. I don't know why I don't just equip it, I can totally do that. See? It's a big hand. Isn't that awesome? What happened to the dwarves having the nug market cornered? Why am I finding nugs all over the surface? I know they're a good source of leather, but still, they're supposed to live underground. I started playing, Hammer King, which is sort of like a colony manager, like Dwarf Fortress or something, and you are playing dwarves, but it's, side-on, more like a Fallout Shelter or something like that, you know? You get a randomly generated cave, and you explore it, and your dwarves come in and they level up, and you gotta hire new dwarves, so, like, your population is very low, and each dwarf itself is very important. You give them equipment, and they level up and whatnot. They make friends. Anyways, I got to a point where I started needing lumber, so I started like a mushroom farm for citadel mushrooms, which can be processed into mushroom lumber. Alright, that makes some sense, I guess. But now I need leather. I'm like, am I just supposed to look around this big-ass cave and find randomly spawning animals and attack them to get leather? Is there no way for me to make, like, a nug ranch? There probably is. I just haven't gone that far. I actually kind of have to restart where I currently am because I think I wasted a lot of time because the game's a little confusing at first. Also, one of my dwarves got like trapped and starved to death, and that wasn't good. And I'm not sure why he was trapped. I set up a return path and he just couldn't follow it. It's confusing. It was my first dwarf, that's the issue. He's so much higher level than everyone else. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to Western Fortress. It will never stop, you'll never stop screaming and notice every day in your own screaming head. Take it back or I will destroy out. Is that the one that had the red lyrium in it? Horse over that way. We're close. We're actually making good progress in Hinterlands here, like... This is kind of the edge of the map. I think that there's, like, rich content over here or something, like... There's a part where this turns into Dwarven Ruins, and you come back a few times, there's, like, a big cave system connected to it. Goes into deep roads and stuff. I don't know if this map's really how I remember it, to be honest. It is still the biggest. It's constantly being referenced. When people ask about map size, they're like, yeah, it's about twice the size of the Hinterlands. smugglers. Ah. Why do they sound like that? It's like a dog peeking a mic. Thanks for the assistance, Bull. Couldn't have done it without you. A piece of shit. Fuck this guy, he's getting replaced.
Those didn't fight like normal wolves. What gives?
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Well, goddamn. Beating this poor old woman. Oh. Wallace, where is you? Where is you? No, don't. Fuck. Where's Bull? Where is Iron Bull? Is that him? Yeah. Love that. Okay. Oh. Man, that was a messy fight because everybody was like stuck up on that cliff. And that's not such a bad thing for like Barrick and Solus, but for Iron Bull, he's a dumbass. Can't figure out how to fucking jump. Down there. The hell? Knock her down. Yuck. Going a cold? Don't use that. Well, that was rough. There's a campsite just up the hill here, though. Redcliffe Farms. Like Pepperidge. Just set up a camp on this man's lands. Pretty sure I have to do a quest before I get the horse. But I would like to get the horse. Whoa. A letter in an empty home. Indrin, they're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. I'm taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until this all blows over. Hessel. What, is that like a servant house? Probably should have marked it on my map. I want to do this ash stream right quick. See if it's as hard as the ones in the freaking Storm Coast. There weren't any in the Valamire, that was strange. Also, I solved all the ones in the Storm Coast. There's probably a door that opens somewhere if I follow them. I kind of forgot about that feature of them. It could also be part of that Dwarven Ruin, though, so we'll see. We have to head back there at some point. Maybe not now. There's a letter right over here. This time it's next to the corpse. I don't care how many demons or apostates are in the area. A package was lost somewhere on the river north of the farms. Follow the river and find it, or I'll find you.
Defense is up ahead. Somebody's ready for a fight.
Serrated Canard. Ooh! Corrupting Rune. Damage versus living? Oh, I see. So it's not actually that strong. It's still not bad, but that's where most of the damage comes from. pathway or what we died before. Just set up that next camp too while I'm over here so I have the fast travel point. Doesn't look like the way. Must be from like After's Woods. What does that mean? Who is After? Don't say you hardly knew her. You don't understand the joke. It's only funny that people keep saying it. Kinda like 69, you know? It was clever the first time, and then it got overused, and now it's like funny again, just that like it exists. The punchline is the punchline. It's no longer about the actual structure of the joke. What's this? Flowers? A shrine. Senna, beloved, may your ashes be granted by Falandin and carried safely after the long years you carried me. Okay. Want that damn astrium. That looks like a pathway. Hey, fuck you! Where the hell did you come from? There it is. Hee-hee-hee-ho. Oh, now it went white. And the shroom's probably like for real dead now. At least that gives me some confidence that it was like actually running in the background. There's a lot of drops though, it's not good. Alright, what have we got here? An ice cream cone on wings. Are those two connected at the top? I can't tell. Probably. But like, it has to end at these ends, right? Easy, baby mode. I've solved harder than this in my sleep. It's a dragon. Woo. Draconis. Called High Dragon. Common in parlance, the constellation Draconis is always depicted by a dragon in flight. Recently, it has come into question whether there was the case of the ancient Imperium. Most Tevinter dragon imagery was reserved for the old gods, so why would they dedicate a constellation to dragons in general when specified dragons were held in such reverence? This speculation is fueled by older drawings showing Draconis' more serpentine appearance, perhaps depicting a sea creature, unknown 8th old god that was stricken from historical record. Quite interesting, that. Save a couple seconds. Jump right back to the dang farms. I'm on time, by the way. Almost 3 hours, okay. I don't know. It's probably rip.
Mages and Templars.
The hell was that?
We're near another artifact.
Well, that's nice. Please, defend these lands.
It should be harder for tears to form here.
Is that a buffalo?
This must be the horse master.
Mm-hmm. Sure does look like he's mastered the horses. First ones I've seen in this whole franchise. Saw a guy ride a wyvern once, that was pretty cool. Wasn't a horse though. Whoa! Oh, what's this? Heartfelt request. Lost prize-winning Druffalo Druffy ran when demons attacked. Last seen down in the gully. Reward if found. Return to the farmstead. Does no damage with the next attack? Is that one attack or for 10 seconds? That sounds great. I don't know which is better. If this lasts more than one attack, then this is like OP. But this is very useful. I don't know which I want. This fence is doing its job a little too well. And then capable of jumping over it. That right there. Braun.
Speak to the master if you have business here.
Is his name Brains? Master Brian's and son Braun.
Might be something here.
You'll be wanting to speak with my husband. You'll be wanting to speak with my husband.
Okay. Bennett.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Didn't expect it to be some free marcher's noble, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
And yet he has no horses. He must have named them all Connor and deemed them too precious to go off to war. Yep.
It is.
Please help.
Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't
What?
just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
I'm sure.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it. My wife Elaine
I don't have to pay you for him, I just gotta protect him.
in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Oh, so I got the mountain just like that. Carnal. 869 blessed. 69, dude. It's called Carnal. Legion liqueur for the daring, or those who wish to seem so, said to enhance sensation. At the bottom, an heroically carved peach pit. Ugh. The design is plain, but the bottler assures that the act of carving was scandalous. I think the bottle has a butthole. Hard eye down, Fair Tethris. It was high down, and I was hard.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with
Just
the
like
water
Bethany.
sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Oh, that's easy.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like dark spawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
You're endangering me now. That's any consolation. And my chestnut.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
What do you mean dress money? Like your prom dress? I can't take that from you. Whoa. Gallop, dismount, summon your horse, plus left bumper, open the radial, and press the horse button. There's like a little horse control tutorial, I suppose. Positions on the map are way off. How'd I do? Did I steal your lunch money or what? No, you could have been a lot faster.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
You got another course?
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
With magic. Jealous? Horse is a thicken. Doesn't look very fast, but he does have speed lines coming off him.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
I'm just doing the last one backwards. Please tell me there's not a fourth race.
I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up.
Thank you.
That was some riding.
Sure was. Hell yeah. What's this?
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
I can do
You
that.
said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Sure.
Farewell.
Like watchtowers. It's like an upgrade from the clock tower, because it's portable. Creepy rock. I love creepy rocks. Just put that in my pocket so whispers can always be with me. Watchtower, yeah. Yeah, let's close that there rift. Okay. Oh, that one was really easy compared to the one that was 10 feet away. They fucked under this tree. Ah, this is not Australia. Bam, bam. Can I hold a Veilfire torch? Oh. Ah. Did water put out my torch? Is that what happened? Oh, that's fucking weird. It's weird that things like this mean that you have to have a mage in your party when technically you can get by without them before. It's no fun to not have one, but you could do it. That's not good. Frost the Rune, that's a good one. Well, it sounds like I should make a pit stop back here. If I can. Maybe not while I'm in this cave. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that astrium. I don't need to loot that bad, right? There's that overworld mission to continuously farm money for time with that set to 0, so if I really need money I can just do that. I said I'd try not to abuse it, but also if there's like, if we're at the end of the game and I want to buy something, that's the plan. The statue built after he betrayed his wife, Andraste. Judas. Sad boy with the sword of mercy, I guess. Yeah, I suppose he's the one that stabbed her, and that's a nice wholesome element to the story, you know. What if Judas was the one who put Jesus out of his misery? He felt bad for what he did. Alright, this one's gonna be easy because we're only here. The boat. Old dinghy. So, you gotta start here. Because that's a conjunction point, right? And then, yeah, easy as pie. Paraquialis, also known as Voyager in common parlance. The constellation Paraquialis is commonly depicted as a ship, no ordinary ship, but rather the primitive vessel sailed by ancient people such as Neromenians. The translation from ancient Tevene is usually across the sea. The lends credence to the idea that Neromenians came to Thetis from elsewhere. Although most reputable scholars dispute this, especially considering those ancient peoples would likely have named these stars long before they undertook such a voyage. Yeah, that makes some sense, I suppose. So, you know how, like,
Could be better.
allegedly Eric the Red discovered Finland, which was like Canada,
It's good to have commerce routes.
long before Cristoforo Colombo made his way over to the States. I guess the theory there is that the Vikings founded this continent. It's supposed to be America. Is probably why the other major empire is France, because, you know, we had Spain, France, and England, Britain, whatever, on this continent for a long while. And it's all trash. I know it.
Lord, I've met
I'm only holding on to a sword and shield still because I don't know if Blackwall is gonna come like pre-spec. None of the other people have, but just in case. Oh, valuables. Alright, next, farmland security. Probably just run up here. Yeah, P actually, I'll BRB. Thanks. I left my clothes on the floor in the bathroom. And I took a shower earlier. You always wonder where your head's been. When you see that, you're just like, oh, how the hell did that happen? Quit chewing on my wires, you little fuck. Ah!
Thank you.
It's funny a cat's hard, because they like to play rough. You can't just hit them. I mean, if you're shooing them away from sun, that'll work, but... I don't mean beat them, hit them, I mean like, you know, swat them away. Yeah, that would usually just be him like, oh, you're playing with me? I'm gonna do that again next time I wanna play. The only thing that I've read really works is to like stare them down. Look in their eyes, don't blink. If they try to look away, just like grab their head, make them look at you longer. And they'll try to turn away more because they know that you're mad at them. They feel the shame. And eventually you have to stop, but still. That's all there really is to it, so that's what I was doing there. I wasn't choking him, I was making him look me in the eyes. Yeah. Go to the cave. Probably has something pretty good in it.
I've got to ask, what's with Kunari and their swords?
That's just the warriors. Ben Hasrath used whatever tools right for the job. Besides, Didn't you name your crossbow after a woman?
No.
Point taken.
The crossbow just has a name. It is the woman. Finest woman that ever walked Thetis. I wonder if that's what was locking the Dwarven ruins on the Storm Coast. I feel like I did see something like this before. Check them. Hey, Royal Elf Root, nice. Read the health potion with that. And that was kind of worth it, even if there isn't any gear in here. Snake Blade. That's alright. Against supply poison's pretty cool. Yeehaw. I only feel slightly faster. Ah! 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 I've been down this way? No. It looks like I gotta be. So, do that. Bully of burnt men. Sounds awful. Is that the boy I'm trying to rescue? Oh, he's in my party now, too. Wooly, come home. We miss you. Ruffy. Ruffalo. And there you are on the wire again, Beans. Go under it. Hey, hey! No attacking Druffy? That's just fucked up, dude. Come on. Do your duty. Ruffalophagus. I wonder where I'm supposed to actually bring him. You can do it! Come on! Oh, there's my answer. Exactly why I highlighted the quest. Maybe I just have to walk there myself and I don't have to wait for him. Alright, Druffy, on your own time. He's coming. Yeehaw.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Such an early game quest. That looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Thank you for rescuing my Gruffalo. That'll never happen again. You got fat loot. I mean, you got shit. You got trash.
Some supplies here.
I mean, shit there. Shards. This vaguely looks like a bath. Okay. It was. Not the kind that I needed. This one is.
Who designs a place that takes this many keys to get inside?
You don't even know the keys yet, Varric. We haven't been there. Spoiler. Nah, I already spoiled it. Dead Ram Grove. We built a farm next to this place. It'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt, and you're in that bow go together like a maker and Andraste's sweet bosom, and there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've got enough of the bear claws, and remember, they need to be big, really good sized ones. I don't want you coming back with the cub slashers and a sad dog grin on your face. We'll make something that will make the both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm. Bear grit, it's a strong arm. My friend, strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring their claws back and take care of that, and that arm will have a nice lady to wrap around at night. Good luck. Don't come back without the claws. Yeah, skier. But homie's trying to make a bear claw necklace to get laid, but he isn't strong enough to hunt a bear. He just wants it to look like he killed the bear by wearing the necklace. Solid plan. So someone's hunting whoever was supposed to deliver this package. I think if we pick up the package, we might get hunted by the hunters. Which, if they happen to be Carta, they might hold a key to that fort that we couldn't open. So that would be good. Oh. Carta coat. Alright. Alright, it may have very well been Carta. campsite that we can't occupy. Why? Under the tree on the hill where a stone lady stands bearing philanders, so that I know you, we can finally be together forever. Isn't philanders the name of Fenris's sword? Or is it a flower? Poor Fenris. Shame he had to go out like that. We tried to help him and he was just never happy. He died just as unhappy as he lived. Wolves. Fucking get them. A quick rest because we're right here. I didn't even know we were still in combat. Ugh. I feel like those wolves are threatening, but I don't think one's even tried to attack me. They just kind of stand around and look creepy. Like, yeah, I suppose that's normal wolf behavior. They're pretty cowardly, but these ones are possessed. They're not supposed to be like that, which makes them dangerous, but they're not. They're acting like normal wolves. He always do nothing. It's so weird.
If I was a crazy demon wolf, I'd lair up in a nice cave like that one.
And if I was a regular wolf, I'd probably do the same thing. Even a cave, like, the roof is exposed. Of a ravine or chasm or something. Canyon, gulch.
demon!
With the demon dead, the farmers should have no more trouble with the wolves.
Well, they might still lose a few sheep here and there, but that's wolves for you.
Hey, Crystal Grace, I need these. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, right quick. Tell him I put some flowers on his wife's grave. Like a good husband.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine.
Yeah.
I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May
Take
your
his robe.
Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Will you support me, Sir Widower?
Thank you again, my friend.
Ah. Right, the statue of the man who betrayed his wife. And that's where you want to confess your love. Could be a scam.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Dead.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Where's the man of the house?
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now.
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves. Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
Oh, fair enough.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
I've put out the call to the farmers. I appreciate you driving those wolves away.
Ah.
So in your books, the stuff with the spies is all wrong.
If only I'd had you around to consult.
That blue swan flies at midnight stuff doesn't work. Most times, you pass information on a dead drop. No meetings at all.
Ah, where's the drama in that?
Oh, can't you mess up the realism of something else? Like lyrium smuggling.
What do you mean? You gotta dramatize the things that normal people aren't doing. Spies aren't your target demographic. It's fucking common folk who think spies are exciting. Bear. Gonna get me laid. You can get other mounts eventually. I think that the non-horse ones probably actually look faster. The weird thing is, they're all about the same size, and that's probably why it is the way it is. They all use the same animation. I don't think I have Philandris, huh? That's a shame. Seem not. Well, that was that. There's the guy who wanted the claws. Still some shit to do here. Right. So I think this cave connects to this fortress. That's the whole deep road section. We picked up that package. We still need a key, but this was the one that said we needed a key to get in. You know? So, why don't we just travel over here right quick and recruit Blackwall. And then, maybe we'll wrap up for the day. Maybe I'll go down there and we'll see. I'm gonna go back to Haven at least and get those towers built. See if that opens up more quests at the farm. But I want to get Blackwall first. So I can craft him armor when I go back if I need to do that. Whoa! That's pretty cool. I don't know if I gave that the Iron Bowl. That might have been him talking when I was over there. I was unsure. I guess he's at this house. Yeah, I saw people behind the rock.
No gaps. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said that?
Who you?
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Just tell these people they're wardens. That's not how that works. You gotta do the ritual. Well, I guess it's kind of how it works. But I don't think he intends to take them with him. But then you just teach them to defend themselves. I just got a two-hander. Look at that.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Hell yeah.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
What's the Warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
When they're not forgotten. Really? Is this flirting already?
Well, thank you, Warden Blackwall. But now where does this leave us?
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment.
Oh,
The Divine
was I
is
playing
dead
hard to
and the
get?
sky is torn.
What the hell?
Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe you need me.
Pretty sure you can't do that, but yeah.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
Well, that's true.
Maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a Warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This Warden walks with the Inquisition.
Whoa. I like Blackwall, he's cool. And now he's holding a shield. Why he do that? Two-handed Blackwall. Two-handed Blackwall. I don't feel like the AI is smart enough to continuously spam this. So, I'm gonna go with the vortex instead. It's harder and faster. Cooldown reduction, that's pretty good. Stuns longer if they're already suffering negative. Probably live without that for a minute. Just go ahead and set all that in stone there. I want him to, you know, be the Vanguard two-hander, I guess. So he's gonna taunt guys and he's gonna do the whirlwind. Sounds kind of cool. You see, Iron Bull doesn't really use the guard mechanic at all, but he totally could if he wanted to. Griffin helmet, quite nice. Max health, melee defense. And might be worth it to keep that for now. It's not bad. Defender armor. Trash. I don't have anything better on me at the moment. Accessories. Kinda good. Wolf dropped it. What is focus? Is that a dagger thing? Huh. When I get that. You can just keep doing it. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys, no one will know who you are in Ferelden, and it's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion, you'll get used to it. Alright, back to Haven for a minute. Quick shwiv.
Good day to you. Tell
Mm,
Master Thren the new blade should be ready as soon as her recruits have learned which...
modify weapons. The grip is just an axe. It's genius. And it's probably a lot of weight, but think of how much that weight could affect the swing. Is you're putting it on the fulcrum, that's not gonna like make it harder to wield or anything. An offensive option, it's protection. You can like catch a blade inside that divot there. And adds more weight to your swing. This is a nice fucking weapon. He doesn't need crit damage like that. Cunning's crit chance this time, innit? Willpower. Or strength. Yeah, you can keep the willpower.
That'll do. Another time, then.
How's Varric's armor? Oh yeah. You can use that. Give that scout mail to Era, I guess. No, she doesn't need it. Alright, well. Pull that upgrade out of that and those. Obviously, the last missing companion that we haven't met yet is going to be a dagger rogue. Ah, shit. Alright, there's a buyback tab. I guess I didn't sell anything I didn't need. Alright, the valuables. Do these upgrades stay in my inventory? Yeah, they do. That's a shame. So you do half the damage in normal situations, but 150% more when attacking from behind. Seems a bit ridiculous. This one can work once I have someone suspected to be a total ice mage. Use that. Probably not using that. Doubt. Maybe. These are basic. I'm just gonna sell any ones I didn't make myself. How about that? Get that one, because that's pretty good. What is this? Blackwall?
Make a look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. The breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Your experience with the Wardens will certainly be useful.
Mostly the treaties, I expect. Old parchments you're welcome to. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
You have the trees on you? Sexy. I'm not sure yet. I want peace. I do want peace.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned Warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Yeah. How we salvage this conversation.
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming. But I'll take a compliment from a lady. They're hard to come by these days.
Well, what do you mean?
Compliments or ladies?
Both. So, is there something large and heavy you need moved?
Yeah, these nuts.
Manual labor in exchange for compliments. Useful.
Well, I aim to please. I have to say, my lady.
Oh yeah.
You're unlike any woman I've ever met. I'm flattered you'd spend any time with me. I enjoy your company.
Well, that was easy.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
What about me?
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men, they're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
It was full of traps.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a
Only
man who's
Holden,
been
that's
through
the only thought you
He's
have.
seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Madame Vivian only allied with the Inquisition because she knows it will bring her power. The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
He does have a snake on her card.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes. The way she throws herself into battle. I've never known a warrior like her.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Don't play Diamondback with Solus. You've been warned. Taught him the game last night. He turned around and beat me at it. Lost everything. Had to walk back to my quarters with only a bucket for my bits.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Talked with Solus the other day. That man knows all there is to know about everything.
I don't know about that.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes. The way she throws herself into battle. I've never known a warrior.
I don't like when it's random like this. You just gotta keep doing it till your son knew.
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
That's right. Don't you forget it. Alright, Huh. Wrong. Pretty sure that sword we made is only a little better than the Mountain Father's thing. So we can keep the axe for now, even if it is a little worse. Not make too much of a difference, I don't think.
You need something? Let me know.
Armor, though, it's a different story. His armor's trash. You mean I can make a Templar helmet that matches my armor? Wow. Wow. Okay. You can put stats on it, it's nice. Anyways. One oh two. What's the difference between this and that? N4. N4. Yeah, it's the same, they just look different. This one's like Geralt, and this one has a nice padded coat. I like the Geralt look. Cloth, metal, is it leather? No, it's still metal. It's iron. It's not getting too crazy yet. Constitution or strength. Constitution and strength would be ideal. If he's gonna be a tanky boy, then he wants to have the Constitution. And he needs some arms for that, yeah. Just double up on the magic defense. Gerald of Revere.
Another time,
Now's the time. 4:30. Okay. I'm just gonna go do whatever map missions we can, I guess we'll call it. And then we should get to the story mission next time. I could go to that desert area, but I don't necessarily have a reason to do that just yet. Oh, we don't have to. We can go there literally any freaking time, because there's going to be more shards to collect, and that's where they go.
Walk in peace.
More healing drafts for you, revered mother. Thank you.
Interesting. Like that it's applied retroactively. We've garnered the attention of the finest armors in the land, and they would not see our message conveyed unadorned. They offer a mount that will reflect the flames of the Inquisition. It is, by all accounts, magnificent. A block letter notes follows. We would send her our best, and we not know when you like to see it, but much in paradise in the battlefield. Let us stand against that. Standing as forward, scars of skill leaders. And those of the hammer. Okay. I'll quietly make certain nodding interferences with the arrival. Our soldiers will insert the creature right safely. We take every care with such a boon. Our associates will see to it. Escorted. Our mount has arrived. It's every bit as magnificent as her promise. Utilize Great Warren trees. Inquisition is in its infancy, building an organization such as this, like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons, and to arm them. Who would defeat them? That's just the beginning. I join knowing I can make a difference. I have Great Warren trees. These lives take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past, and Thetis remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaty as leverage to goodwill owed to the wardens and use it for the Inquisition. Yeah. Kind of a bad look, but still. This is an emergency. If we did this later in the timeline, once we've established ourselves, that would be bad, but right now, I think we can get away with it. Gold and some griffin robes. That's correct. Spreading word that the Inquisition was allied with Grey Warrens meant messages support poured in. With the trees in hand, we managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. General liked to make good use of them. Ooh. The Red Heart. Such is the reach of the threat that the Inquisition receives offers from all corners. Status, Hinterlands can surprise a letter and following script. Perhaps you are not as we and do not share what we believe, but this threat is coming to us all, for the wounded sky belongs to everyone. If nothing else, we would have you surefoot in your journey towards victory. Men hacen las ruedas a volar. I guess the Avar sent us a mount. Or maybe those are elves. That makes some sense. The Dales are right there. Inquisition has need, and we would provide. We have in our possession a mallow of a noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by the boundless urge. Run, serve a worthy cause, and noble master, prove that your followers already believe that if you reach beyond this realm, even forces of fate are your ally. That death is no better than victory. The collective.
To work?
Yeah, we got a bog unicorn apparently. Or just mounts. The refugees in the Hinterlands face threats from bandits. Yes, is about the watchtowers. There are nobles near Redcliffe who gladly help the Inquisition if we make them an offer. My soldiers vow those towers up in short order. And yeah, it sounds cheap and quick. Get them up. Watchtowers built, we have an advanced warning of demon and bandit tax areas safe for both refugees and farmers who fled nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It is good to note the Inquisition is willing to put in time to help these people. Corporal Vale. Nice.
We will study that.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is...
Those robes. Strength, that's a weird one. I'll just hold on to these for Dorian or something.
One world, one life, one death. There is but one.
There's shit to do all over now, but I'm just gonna turn in farmland security for the moment. And we should be good. We'll see if I go and do those new map objectives first, or if we go right into the mission, or maybe a bit of both. I'm not sure about exploring the Shard Oasis, whatever it's called. Maybe we'll pop in for a second just so I have it on my fast travel thing and we can like chip away at it bit by bit. But that'll happen next time. It sounds like a good plan. Especially with the Hinterlands almost done. The biggest map. Maybe we do like a small thing like the Fallow Mire again, which only took like 2 hours. And, you know, we've got time to go to a small area like that and do some work.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the Master, and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Nice.
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Cool.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
I think it's just not yet. We do get another base that's much nicer than Haven. And we might need a horsemaster there. I don't even know if I can change my mount yet till I get to the next base. So all those things we just picked up are kind of useless. More foes nearby, harder to fight, tougher you get. Damage reduction. Sweet. Fucking use that, dog. What we got here? Spirits now protect your allies for a short time, reducing incoming damage and reviving them if they fall unconscious. Well, if they die again, they get revived, and that's kind of nice. 20%, 25% damage reduction 15 seconds after being revived. Pretty good. Revival is easier to cast, but no longer revives allies permanently. Dead allies who are already unconscious fight with great power for a few seconds before falling again. It's not terrible. The cooldowns half the time, costs a lot less, and it does do a little damage buff and attack speed buff. I think it sounds pretty good. I'd also rather just not fucking die, but the thing is, if we're dying, we're probably out of potions. So, like, maybe this is the best we can hope for. Go with it. Sounds interesting. Damage bonus per target, that's pretty good. Knockback, eh. There's just better explosive shot. This another Memories of the Grey. I just travel right here, and then I make a shwave, and then we're good. Right? It's 2 o'clock. I'm ready to go to bed. And we made progress. We didn't like fall into a pit of despair at any point during this, so that's pretty cool. I like not hating everything, which is why we didn't pick Nightmare, and yeah. Shame the stream went down, but hopefully by next time I will have my new antenna and things will be a little better. I also tried, like, unplugging the modem or something. Like, I only did the router last time. You know, one of them's gotta be the problem, so who knows. I hope they get it sorted out soon at least, because it's really pissing me off. Anyways, I'll see you in a couple days. Bye bye.